And we are live. What is up, hackers? I hope you're having a wonderful day or night or uh, whatever time of day or year you're currently experiencing. So, I welcome you on my journey on creating, like working on a YouTube video with the heavy use of AI tooling. So basically, my idea is to create the YouTube channel, but I'm still working on the first video. So trying stuff out, figuring it out. I have a deadline, so like I have 1 week left. Um, I have a script. A couple of live streams ago, there was a stream where I was researching and writing script on the history of Linux operating system and consequently Unix operating systems as well. What is left though? Like, the script is ready. I'm fairly satisfied with it. However, what is left is a video for it. One thing is to just like talk to the camera and narrate the stuff, although I assume it will also not be very easy. But that at least I imagine how it can go, how to do that, how it will look. However, in order to make a video, like, yeah, sorry, I'm gonna try to like fix the camera a tiny little bit. Okay, that's a bit better. All right. What was that about? Uh, yeah, video creation and what? Yes. So, however, it's gonna be definitely not very interesting to just see the whole video of me talking to the camera. We need something. We need some action, right? We need some happening, some cool effects and stuff, whatever. Shenanigans that you were showing on the screen to entertain the audience. And that is something that I don't have the slightest clue how to do that properly. I don't know, like I cannot, like I don't know nothing about video editing at this point. Uh, what I know is that usually for that kind of documentary type of videos, you would use like a stock videos. So stock videos are kind of like a stock photos. People are just like shooting general type of, like, let's say two people in suits handshaking each other, right? Like, very common. Everybody will want to use that piece of video to like narrate some business kind of stuff. So people are doing that, shooting it, and then selling it. And that's cool and all, but all of that stuff, it looks like I mean, I'm very much probably will go that road. Like, not very much probably, I will do that, I think. What I was thinking though is that, like, stock videos are basic. Like, they look basic. They look like, it's not like shit, but they are basic. It's like a bottom line of content, right? Can we do that with an AI, right? Like, uh, first of all, stock stuff is not free, right? So, like, you're supposed to pay for it. That's the whole idea why people do that. And, like, there is nothing wrong with that, but AI is free. Well, I mean, kinda. Free as in free from copyright, I think. I mean, I think like everything I do with like ChatGPT image or something, I should be the like owner of a copyright, right? I mean, it is, after all, some kind of artistic input work. Uh, so it is free in that extent. Whether we can create like a video, hugely not confident in that idea. But what was else? Uh, what was else is, give me a second. I wanted some type of animation. The like huge inspiration for, even like for me creating the channel, were guys from Donut Media, right? Um, they have this great animation style. I really like. Oh, that's actually interesting. Like, am I? Oh, yeah, I'm actually capturing this. So, okay. Uh, up to speed. Up to speed. Whatever. Porsche. Great. It's with James. Okay, that one is. Jesus Christ. Now we're doing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Of course. No, I'm not, like, YouTube. Come on, I'm not paying for your premium twice. No thanks. Are we good? Great. I like absolutely love their editing style. But what I was thinking, what I had in mind, okay, not this part. However, this one will uh, have like a pretty good point in that it's a good idea to use editing of own image. on like green screenish type of stuff. Let's write it down. Let's write it down. I don't know why I'm doing it, but I like how it that I can stream the me writing shit. ChatGPT, image generation. Okay, use description, save the same of the same clothing. Okay, that's true. Use real people as reference. Bow and calculator. What the hell is that? Okay. 20. Oh, I actually had like like what is set up of my lighting, and currently I'm using less light than that. Need to work on that and do that consistently. Okay, not set up. Video ideas, people in action. No. Video style. I need to do some ASMR type stuff to like scribble. Can you like Jesus Christ, I'll look probably so fucking stupid. Video style. Well, use okay, green screen. Yeah, but what I meant, okay, let's put it like more visually appealing. Right. Should we change it? Not that. Kind of like not that. Oh, okay, this one. Yeah, that one is probably the best because like camera doesn't. Yeah, I broke it. Okay. Still works though, and I guess that's the best looking solution. I hope it doesn't sound too terrible. I have like semi-working it's not even prototype. Like I screwed up split keyboard build, and yeah, I have like one half working, other half butchered completely. I need to order a new kit, but that's not the point. The point was up to speed, or GTR. Yeah, this one's. Yeah. This. I want to change your caption setting? I don't know. I don't want. So, something like that. This. That style, I very much like how they did that. Can I like choose not the image of a dying man. Okay, whatever. So yeah, that's kind of the point. Uh, so something like that. What I was thinking is, initially I was thinking like maybe I can do manga. Manga as in like comic. Um, so my idea was to use something like, oh damn, oh yeah, it's probably my own computer. Uh, okay, so my idea was to do something like, um, what was it, Scott Pilgrim type of thingy. Like, you have like panels. Like, it's kind of like a page of a comic book, but then you're kind of zooming, doing parallax, and so on and so forth. For that, I was thinking of like, can we generate manga using AI? And it's pain in the ass. It's absolute freaking pain in the ass. Uh, I can even like get somewhat consistent characters. It's all right. I have like actually, yeah, somewhere here in the library. Mm. Oh yeah, I've had like those. Yeah, yeah, of course. Let's freaking share nothing. So I had those were like attempts at. Let's actually start with actual characters. All right, that was like AI trying to do like a page layout. Looks pretty good, kinda. That was an attempt for a specific character. Uh, like you can see, like a lot of like I didn't like the JCL in her hand and stuff. Tried to change that one. Also, for some reason, OpenAI tries to generate either midgets or children. Like it probably trained on it's not even lollies, but like it generates disproportionate characters. That's weird. uh but okay, fix that. Started like working on something looking like uh more similar to an actual scenario. So the idea was to have those two girls, kind of mascots, taken from OS 10. It's kind of like mascots for operating systems. Uh, so one should be kind of representing PDP, like PDP computer from 60s, uh, and another IBM mainframe, right? Like both should be like personifications of those computers, but at the same time, they as characters uh, should have worked on like those computers. And the idea was to illustrate like early days of computing, and the problem of not having an operating system. And the main problem is that you have two different computers. You program, like, you want to run one same program on both of them. You need to write it twice. It's like, it's not even like porting, really. It's like you're, well, kind of porting. Uh, but yeah, like, it's not like you can just go and run the same program on two different computers if those are like not identical, like even different generations of the same manufacturers, like say IBM, and then like 3 years after your company bought IBM computers, they changed their assembly, and it was really like frequent and persistent problem, and you and your company need to rewrite your software once again. And so yeah, the idea for the plot was for those girls to have like two different sets of punch boxes with punch cards and then mix one program, and then be like, not again, we mixed those again, like, and put different like program into not suitable for it computer or something. uh yeah, that's what I was saying, like, it's either a child or like just disproportionate. It's disproportionate. This one looks like chibi. This one does not look like chibi, it just looks disproportionate. But okay, so though here I was like kind of trying to like work uh and see whether we can make AI actually like generate the whole page layouts. It's highly like it's not a way to go, not a way to go. Like so best version, best option would be to like generate one by one, like one pane, and then compose them into a page. For that, we had like kind of a little bit better-ish results. Like this one, for example, I really like. Looks pretty good. I would have used that one, right? Then I wanted to like make a pane where this PDP girl would accidentally drop the her copy of .NET written for PDP into an IBM box, which like first attempts were like this, which doesn't look accidental at all. Then I was trying to like generate something that like punch card, which lays on the edge of the desk, and so it's unstable or something, right? Those were my attempts. This one was kind of best one. Then I proceeded to try for our character to like kind of initiate and accidentally drop it, which yeah, like it again defaulted to this type of character. We fixed it, turned it into an actual like grown-up human being, but the I still like didn't manage to do the part of like accidental dropping of stuff. And so that one was actually pretty good. And so I gave up. Like it's way too much effort. I've spent on it, I don't know, like that stream was like, why? What is that? I'm sorry, 1 second. Audio input capture pools. Okay. Output capture pipe wire. Oh, shoot. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. All right. Okay. that should be fine. Uh, okay, so continuing. So yeah, I discarded this idea because too much effort. I spent like, I don't know, 6 or 8 hours on it, and didn't even get like 3 paints. So what I thought next will be creating like chibi characters, more in line with what we've seen in the Donut stuff, or let's say something like that. So like more like front-facing, predictable characters. And then I was thinking like, can we generate like layouts for head, with like different, well, what is it, like syllables, mouth positions, in order to later still frame animated into as if like a character would have been speaking. That's kind of where I left off. And here we are now. What I'm thinking currently is to try and generate chibi, like very obviously chibi characters which are lifelike. Well, lifelike. Yeah, I also need to show the, like, one of the ideas, like why I initially like started digging into that stuff, is that we can use, like, generate characters from real people. Let's say this is an image of, it's an AI generated image of a young Linus Torvalds. The problem is that with that, actually, like, I never counted. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, he even has like fingers. The problem with that is like, I don't like the idea of generating lifelike, like something like a photo, even if it will be like, it will contain obvious elements. Like at the time when Linus was this young, like here he's like 20 years old or something. Uh, Even given that like in the 90s he definitely didn't have like a gaming PC, right? uh, I don't like the idea of generating uh, true to life looking images of real people. That's kind of not that cool, from, what is it, uh, from ethical perspective. What I was thinking though, we can do something like that. I mean, close enough, right? So some kind of chibi representation of real human or something. So I think now I will try that. We will see how that goes on like 2 people, and whether we can use it or not. Or the best option will be just like blatantly copy Donut Media, and that's it. So yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look. I don't want to do the Linux here. Let's Thompson. Yeah, let's find Jan Thompson, and we'll try to turn him into a chibi anime character. Why not? 1960s. Not Unix, just Ken Thompson, 1960s. Well, yeah, this one is like the most kind of known photo of them. Oh damn, we have quotes of him. You can't trust code that you did not totally create yourself. Kind of true, especially code from companies that employ people like me. Abso-freaking-lutely, man. No amount of source level verification or scrutiny will protect you from using untrusted code. I mean, I can't even trust my own code, bro. The press, television, and movies make heroes of vandals by calling them whiz-kids. Okay. The act of breaking into a computer system has to have similar social stigma as breaking into a neighbor's house. It should not matter that the neighbor's door is unlocked. Okay. I've seen visual editors like that, but I don't feel a need for them. I don't want to see the state of the file when I'm editing. Huh? Thompson on the superiority of ED to editors such as today's V or Emacs. Huh? What is it? What up with like ED? A line editor for Unix and Unix-like operating systems, okay. Okay. Initial release, alright. Was one of the first 3 key elements of the Unix limit. Terribly sorry about it. Later produced what Dennis produced what Doug McCrory later described as definitive ED. The aspects of ED went to influence EX, which in turn spawned V. So EX built joy. I don't know, man. Available and essential. Can we like ED? Come on. Hell yeah. ED. Is that it? Hello. Why? Save. Bro, save. Okay. MonED. Line-oriented text editor. Okay, so that's the thing. Okay. GNU-ED is a line-oriented text editor. It is used to create, display, modify, and otherwise manipulate text files. You can only edit files in the current directory. It is the original editor for Unix. It is... Oh, what is GNU Moya? What? I never even knew. What you type is what a get editor. Inspired by Vim and written in Nim. The hell is Nim? Whatever. Okay. Help version traditional. Okay. Restricted, skip, unsafe names. Start edit by reading in file if given. If file begins with bang, read output of a shell command. Oh, that's actually interesting. It was later used in Vim. Reporting bugs. I don't know, traditional. ED help. Oh. I don't know. G file. The file name maybe proceeded. I don't know. File MD. No such file or directory. Okay. I don't know. Let's try creating that file. I don't know. I'm not interested. Something. I don't know. It's too complex, too complicated. But yeah, I digress. So the point was to find a photo of Ken Thompson at around the years when Unix was done, to try to turn him into like anime chibi character, because why not? Oh wait, example. Here is an example transcript of an ED session. For clarity, commands and text typed by user are in normal phase, and output from ED is emphasized. Okay, ED is the standard Unix text editor. This is the line number 2. Okay, dot 2E dot. What the hell is happening here? Like, we're like what? Like editing text with regexps? Like, I get that SAD was named like that after ED, but okay, write text txt. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's too much, too much. No, how he looked. Okay. Do we have like? Well, that was a photo in '69. I think that's probably good enough. Ken Thompson, Unix, damn, postmark, pretty cool. Hall of Fame, nice. Oh, what? We have like wizards. Not bad, not bad. Whatever. I guess we can use that one. At the right, at the left, Jesus. In this, on this photo is a Ken Thompson, and back in the 60s. Actually, when this photo was taken, let's take a look. Cause like I'm not now I'm like interested. Let's also try. I wanted to say alacrity, perplexity. The image likely shows Ken Thompson and Dennis Ritchie, early 90s. Okay. Is there any photos of Ken Thompson taken in the early 60s? There are no direct evidence. Okay. All right. Allow me. What the hell? That trivial snapshot on Dennis Ritchie dates to 1973. Okay, not too bad. Don't be very confused with that. Like I made with the tone of messages, I prompted it to take the personality of the PDP Chan, because well, because I was tired of it being too monotonous. Okay. Can you create I want you to create, oh damn, we are using O3 model. More models. 4.1 4.1 versus 4.0 GPT. Let's take a look. Comparison between models. Jesus Christ. So let's use Perplexity to compare models of OpenAI. Give me heads up on comparison GPT-4o and 4.1. Okay, cool. Why it? Okay. 40%. Huge context window. Okay, more up-to-date training, fewer hallucinations. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, no built-in image generation. Okay. All right. Okay, I want you to create a chibi characters. Let's go. Okay, yeah. That's what we are after. I want you to create a chibi character. Impersonating, representing out of Ken Thompson. Imagine him at the time when action happens. I think that's kind of cool. Yes, render it. Yes, render it. Can it? Oh, it actually can. Like 4.1. Nice. Okay, so what was the heads up? 4.1 is a significant upgrade, especially for developers and enterprise users. What about lower cost per token? Knowledge cutoff. Yeah, knowledge cutoff of 4.1 is pretty good. Max tokens, it's cheaper, it's better in coding, it's better in instructions following, it's better in GraphWorks, and it also does image and audio. So is it the best image gen model from OpenAI? Oh, sorry for that. Got some push notification or something. Latest generation model built into GPT-4o. Huh? Why? God damn it. Why it's not? Why 4.1 is not there? Okay. I don't know. I think the Perplexity is treating us because it like generated it. Also, like, can we? What is that? We can choose model here. Sonar, best. Okay. Claude, Sonnet, 4.1, Gemini, Grok. Oh, 4 and Sonnet thing. Can this still generate images? Like, man, what I don't like with Perplexity is those freaking views. Like, what the hell? I don't care. I don't want to see news in my AI chat application. Like, why would I want to see that? Who thought it's like a good idea? Like, what the hell? How AI even like? Oh, okay. So like it aggregates shit. I still kind of want to turn it off. Like, can I like customize sidebar? Finance, travel, shopping, academic. What the hell is that? Shopping, academic. Okay, I'll keep academic. Oh, I can like do discover. Oh, okay. I don't know, tech and science. Nah, I just want to remove that one. Whatever. So, making with open eyes and making it open eyes and on a plain background. Transparent actually. Also what do you want? Make it as a concept art. Okay, let's try. So weird, because like, can I docs stats? No. Yeah, I'm like looking into. Okay, I'm looking into what I have in like. Jesus, what's the name of it? OBS. That's kind of weird that it is pretty different on Linux and on Mac. especially like in the YouTube streaming part. Like Mac has the whole integration of it. Don't do stuff in his hands. Make him not sitting and staying, and without anything on the background. Although, like, we can kind of charge the character. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Is he similar to an actual Ken Thompson? I mean, like, not really. Not really. I mean, he's as much similar to me as to Ken Thompson. Like, not really. I don't know. Let's try this one. On his face a bit more. Take this as a reference. You know what I'm thinking? I don't know whether I like that it does prompt and then it generates character based on this prompt. I like the approach for like 100%. Jesus. 100% absolutely. That's great that it does that. Like, you have a prompt. What my concern is that it might not be using an actual like visual image as a reference. Let's take a look. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, face shape more oval. Okay, more prominent. Honestly, let's try switching for GPT-4o. Looking at the image again and make him even more similar to the real. Whatever. It should work, right? Okay, yeah. And 4.0 uh, did not try to generate, like it didn't start with prompting. Like it did not generate prompt. So what I'm thinking is might be possible is that 4.0 actually uses the computer vision and 4.1 does not. Maybe it like prompts, like creates a prompt and then passes it to 4.0 or something. Jesus Christ, that's gonna be horrifying. Okay. I'm freaking scared, dude. Okay, okay. It's kind of like uncanny. Jesus Christ, it's for real gonna make him chibi. Like that's very uncanny. That's like we are in like freaking horror movies territory. Jesus Christ. Oh, poor Can. Damn, dude. I kind of find the style interesting. Like, bro, that's too realistic. Make it still anime, for fuck's sake. Yeah, like examples of brilliant prompting. By the way, I think I need. Damn. Didn't know it works like that. Um, yeah, that's probably forgetting forgotten about the scaling of the stuff. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Why? Stream status poor. Why? Wow. Okay, now stream is in excellent condition. I can see it like having issues once every 22, 30, 33, 36. I don't know. I don't know why. That's very weird. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right, what should I say? No, I don't like it. Like, if we will do something like that, that's like, no. And this, like, it's way too basic. I mean, uh, I don't see much reason for that. Let's generate similar for Dennis Ritchie. I hope it will get that it needs to generate, what is it? Chibi character. Like, so far it doesn't look promising at all. What might be promising, however, I don't know though, like I don't know. Let's see. Jesus Christ. I mean, bro just got squashed. Just got squashed, you know? I mean, at the same time, like, again, I'm... What did you squash his body this much? Okay. Let's get this one. Wait, what? We have Linus GIF? Amazing. 3 pictures of Linus Torvalds, showing what a despicable figure he is in real life. The beer is from pre-Linux era, so it's not virtual. Okay. Okay. It's not GIF. I mean, I don't know. What the hell? News. What was that? Organization, University of Helsinki. Okay. 93. I finally got this made and even managed to persuade Linus into allowing me to publish 3 pictures instead of only the first one. It's still better as the one with the toy moves. Okay. Okay. Alright. MS-DOS, you can't live with it, you can't live without it. Okay. That's kind of true. Kind of like Windows. You can't live with it, you can't live without it. I can. Generally, everybody can. You just need to put a little bit of effort. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's so funny. That's so goddamn funny. That one is better. That one is better. Now also do chibi from West Worlds. Man. I don't know. I don't know what to do with them. Like, given chibi, will not get much better than those. I can see a problem of those not being like very how to say, very distinguishable. Like, you will see this chibi character without what is wrong with my what is wrong with my connection? I don't like it at all. Okay. Yeah. Hold on for literally a second. Oh shit! It already shows me. I just wanna like test how the video works from the second laptop. So sorry for the just for a second, just for a second. I don't know. I don't know. It's again like YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Why? Why YouTube? Why you aren't doing this? Why are you doing this to me? You know? Just for a second. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. It's again like YouTube is not receiving. Why? 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 I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I will try to take a look. Hope it's somewhat manageable. What we have currently on the stream. So, yeah. I don't know. Lyrics. Current viewers. Okay. All right. Okay. I will need to do the setup and make more attention. Okay. So I don't like the idea of those chibis since without like a real picture reference, they're not very distinguishable. Like without a context, you will see this one and you will not know that this is this is like Ken Thompson or something. Jesus Christ, man, can I delete that? Like that one gonna like I'm gonna have nightmares with this dude. Like that's some nightmare material right here. Okay, I kind of like this one, like for like face representation most, but yeah, I don't know. Don't think it's a good idea. No, no. Uh, well, so what's next? Next will be like we can still try. Like next will be looking into animation. Uh, like let's try to just kind of mimic the what Donut Media does. So we will have like a chibi body, which will be like animated for like walking or whatever. But it will have like a face just slapped on top and some kind of like mouth talking. The question is like how to develop that style, because like it shouldn't be like it should kind of match. In case with Donut, uh, no, let's look at this one. No, okay, Lamborghini. Uh, do we have any examples here? Oh my goodness. Is it over yet? It is. Great. Okay, history most replayed. Like the question is how to make it like crude. Oh yeah, Shelby. Let's do that. Hell yeah. Yeah, this one. Okay. Huh. Damn. That's actually like they were like experimenting with that shit. Like look at the mouth animation. Freaking amazing. So that, but later. Nah, that was 7 years ago that they did not do that yet. Maybe I shouldn't do that also, but why not? 4 years ago. No. Oh man. 6 years. Okay, 6 years. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yep, this one. I'm not sure that I'm even capable of doing that. Okay. God damn it. All right. So, next one. Like, what we can do. Like, we can try. Can I, like, I don't know. Let me change that count real quick. Freaking. So won't get the. Okay. What we need to do. I wanted to say is simple, but that would be a mistake saying that it's simple. What we need to do is just start getting like video assets and actually like start getting into how to operate Kdenlive, because I have like no idea how to do that. Mm, mm, mm. Probably without video tutorials and just looking at their documentation, like that should be good. That should be good. Or maybe like text tutorials. Okay. 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 What we can do. What we can do. Let's just prompt this guy. I mean, this based on our script in the Linux MD document, help me create outline what video. I don't know how can I like what video. What's the freaking name for it? Images, scenes, think from video stock or a simple visuals / editing. Should be at which timelines of the video. based on script. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Probably not bad. I don't know for sure. Uh, Give me just a second, please. I will go and grab. I will go and grab some water. That's what I wanted to do. Man, it's hard. It's hard. Like mentally taxing after the whole day of work. Oh yeah, you can actually like hear me. Just will get off the camera, but oh man, it's so mentally taxing to like have freaking work and then like go and do stream. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying it, but I just feel like my brain is slow and I don't want to do no riddling or some shit. That's not gonna fly. Uh but yeah. Jesus. Oh man, I should like tell my friends. Well, at least like I so far I told only my one friend uh about that I'm doing the video stuff. I should ask him to do like the bell button, you know, cause I see this dude on the stream. So okay. So like I still need to think in that direction. So what video effects? Like okay, the main one. Like we need uh we need to take a read through that one. All right, I'm gonna be back in like literally 3 minutes. All right, I'm back, but I'm just kind of like chill for a minute. Okay. All right. Okay. So here is where ChatGPT suggests for like a video. What is it? Timeline based scenes outline. Retro CRT style tile card. Zoom into 60s wireframe spaceship. Jesus Christ, what is that? Oh, that's actually a good one. Okay, let's do the next one. Before Unix, narration, yada yada, visuals, archival photos, IBM mainframes, dramatic crossfades with schematics and charts. Overlay, what? Okay, visual gag, what the hell is visual gag? Okay. Space travel plus birth of Unix. Actor style shot or Western style illustration of can at console. Damn. That's a lot. That's a lot. 70% servers, no, and legacy. So it assumes that video will be like 10 minutes long. All right, let's try that then. Okay. Okay, can turn that into a Canvas document. All right, let's turn that one into Canvas. Then we will be able to keep that one as a reference. And okay, probably. All right, let's open Kdenlive. All right. And start looking at how the heck. Okay, let's create like a new project, I guess. Can you start guiding me through the editing process of that in Kdenlive. I'm a complete newbie. Opened the app for the first time. We are gonna be doing YouTube. Okay. All right. Let's see what that boy can say to us. Also, let's try to look like what. Well, 12th of May, 2504.1. Which one is ours? About Kdenlive. 2504.0. Okay. Even for BSD. Okay, support. User manual. Telegram. They have Telegram? That's actually pretty darn cool. That's pretty darn cool. I will get to their Telegram, but what I'm after is the Kdenlive manual. Workflow. Getting started, user interface. All right, let's just start from top to bottom, I guess. Welcome to Kdenlive. The chapter will get you started in no time. I hope that's true. I hope that's true. Okay. Oh, what I was actually like thinking. Can I create a source from wait a sec. Jack input, no. Audio input capture. Okay, pulse audio. Okay. Device. No, that's not what I want. Man, I want to delete that one. Damn, how do I delete this one? Audio input capture. Oh, okay. Here I can remove. Why couldn't remove it? Oh, shit. Why couldn't remove it from here? Oh, because you need to do that in sources and not in audio. Make sure I'm an idiot. Okay, remove from here. Yeah, great job, Nick. Great job. Oh, actually, I need to freaking tell my name to people. But yeah, great job, Nick. Just deleted freaking my source of my microphone. This one. Yes, that one. Can we create? Oh, we have application audio capture. Okay. Firefox audio. Okay. Nice. And here, single application match by executable name. Okay. Nice. I'll do minus 10, minus 11 dB. I also need to do monitoring on that one. Firefox audio, monitor and output. I don't know how it will sound. Let's take a look.
Horsepower, toot toot, toot toot, toot toot. The CTR3 an additional 86 hertz per, bringing the total to a very cool 777.
Well,
oh yeah, and it tops.
That sounds pretty weird. So yeah, it's better to like not monitor that one. Oh, monitor only, mute output. No, that's not what I want. Monitor off. Okay. Whatever. Let's do like minus 10 dB. And hope it works. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to digress even a little bit more. And what was it like? Let's do this. Projects, new chat. I wanna have some like jails during my live stream. How can I do that? I would gladly use real artists and credit them, but I don't know, but I don't know how to not get demonetized on YouTube, so I'm more inclined to try to use something AI generated. Isn't it even like a good idea to do AI generated music? Is it? Or is it not? That's a good question, because like as a musician, I'm like, I can get the AI generated jazz. There are AI music tools that generate original compositions and let you own the rights to use them. Compose jazz styles backing tracks. Hell yeah. Epidemic Sounds. Fully licensed. Probably don't need to do beard scratching ASMR type of content. Royalty-free jazz libraries are cleared for monetization. YouTube audio library. Some solid jazz options. Be careful with CC BY licenses. You must give attribution in your stream description. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Best setup for streaming in OBS or Kdenlive. Can you like freaking stream from Kdenlive? Both just AI that sounds real. Suno AI if you get access. Like, yeah, what up with that? Aiva. Your personal AI music generation assistant. Pricing. Free forever. Who want to use for non-commercial cases only. No monetization. Credit must be given. 3 downloads per month. Standard. Like, bro, I don't want to pay no money for that shit. That's like AI generated music. Like, dude. Although, like, I kind of can do whatever. Like, I'm not monetized. Nobody watches my streams. Nobody will not. Okay, algorithms will. Sound draw for creators. True royalty free. The licenses forever. No copyright strikes. Okay. Commercial use. Okay. Conditions apply. Yada yada yada. Okay, what about the pricing here? Content creators, 11 books a month, format MP3. What up? Make unlimited music with AI. Nah, I guess next time. Gonna try it for free. All right. Rock, gonna be too easy. I don't have jazz. All right, do rock. We don't need to generate it. Just give me like a demo, you know. Okay, it's not even like terribly compressed. Sounds like shit. Nah, don't want to listen to that, even for free, bro. Ambient, okay. Like, ambient is not that, like, I wanted to say ambient is not that hard. Like, yeah, of course. Okay. Like they didn't even like. So you have orchestra, but you don't have jazz. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, I mean, yeah, of course. Like that would be very acoustic, clear home. Like I'm not missing it, right? Acoustic rock, ambient beats, drum and bass, electro and dance, funk, city pop, trap pop, Jersey lo-fi, hip hop, country, electronica, orchestra, Afrobeats, reggaeton. Yeah. No jazz. Kind of no wonders, because like jazz, especially some multi-modal, should be like the hardest to generate. Literally, like, should be very hard. I mean, it's very hard for me to generate for my neural network. So, Jesus, what I wanted to try here? Oh, lo-fi hip hop. Oh, it like already generated. Yeah, no shit. Damn. That's some chord selection. Minus 17. Yeah, should be like noticeably lower than my voice. Ah, man. Okay, what up, like, oh, okay. Now extreme, like, quiet. Now I did back. Oh, I can, like, that's actually pretty cool. Like, that one is nice. Whatever. Sound draw. That's like what we just tried. Is it true? Yeah, the funniest thing, like last year I was on AWS like event conference, call it whatever, and some guys from AWS had like a stand with like music generation and was generating like very poorly. I didn't expect that from AWS guys. Is it true that jazz will be the hardest to generate for an AI? Yes, and here is why. Jazz is inherently hard for AI to generate well, Jazz presents unique challenges for AI. Improvisation is the heart of jazz. Spontaneity, interaction, and risk. Human jazz musicians react to each other in real time, creating phrases that evolve unpredictably. Most AI models are sequence based, like Markov chain or transformers. Transformers would be interesting, which can emulate patterns but struggle with meaningful musical dialogue between instruments. Jazz often uses extended chords, modal shifts like polyrhythms, and swing timing. And needs to balance structure and chaos, something it is notoriously bad at without heavy training or jazz-specific datasets. The feel of jazz, laid-back swing behind the beat, phrasing, brushwork on drums is hard to encode. Most AI-generated music sounds too robotic or loop-based, lacking human presence. Sooner AI. Oh yeah, actually, like like generate jazz model. Your songs are almost ready. Yeah, can you like? Oh fuck you. Okay, no just for today. Okay. Can I just close? Okay. ChatGPT.com. Video scene outline. Yeah, open canvas. Okay. All right. Let's start with official documentation, right? Should be good place to start. This chapter will get you started in no time. Introduction, installation, quick start. Okay, introduction. What the hell is introduction? Is an acronym KDE Nonlinear Video Editor. Okay, that's pretty cool. Apparently, most of modern editors are nonlinear, but okay, video editing features multi-track and car editing, 3-point editing, proxy editing for your 4K footage. All right. I mean, I don't know. I'm sold like already. So installation. I have it installed. Quick start. Step by step. How to create a new project. Add clips. Work with the timeline. Add effects and music. Tutorials. Configuration. Quick start. Create a new project. The first step is creating a new empty folder for our new project. We'll call it Quick Start Tutorial. And this tutorial then get some sample video clips. That's okay. The image on the left shows the suggested directory structure. Each project has its own directory with video files in the video subdirectory, audio files in the audio directory, whatever. Oh, wait. Okay, so the project is a set of directories, and in there, quick start tutorial, okay, live. Huh? Video files and video subdirectory. Field chapter folder structure. Okay, let's do that. The standard file structure for project-related files for caching purposes as follows. Project folder, proxy times titles backup. Default location for title clips, whatever. What is title clip? Title clip is, as the name suggests, a clip that contains a title, usually mainly comprised of text. But it is more than that. I don't understand. Title clips can contain rectangles, circles, and images. Okay, alright, so it's like animated stuff, like text and shit. Alright. Okay. Close and credit. Okay, like I kind of understood that one. But oh, in the sleep. What's the time? We have 2 more hours. Let's rock. What's interesting is that AI generation of manga was my most successful stream. I got even like 2 likes, which was pretty good. The question is, like, how do you like work on a, I guess like it's probably like not manga, so I probably should like kind of revolve around, I don't know, whatever, I'll think about it later. Excuse me. Folder structure. Jesus. Quick start. God damn it. All right. Let's just start doing shit and figure stuff without trying to do organized tutorial, all right? Okay, when you open Kdenlive, you'll see several panels. Project Bean top left, where you imported media, clips, images, and audio lives. This shit. Okay. All right. Timeline, bottom. How the heck did I do that? Timeline at the bottom, where you arrange your video project. Okay. Should I just like do... Yeah, I'm like continue thinking like how should I how should I organize? Like maybe it's like live, or I don't know, like making YouTube channel live or something. I don't fucking know, like whatever. Okay, that's timeline. Okay, monitor, top center, preview, top center, this one. Okay. toolbars, top and sides, buttons for editing. Top, so it's this one, I guess, and sides. I don't know, we will see that. If layout looks weird, view reset layout. View reset layout. Load layout, save layout, manage layout, no reset layout. Mufuk. How did what the heck just what the heck just happened? All right. Import your media assets. We'll need stock footage, still audio, maybe some screen recordings to start. I don't know. Let's try animating some flying, not saucer, but like spaceship, right? In the meantime, what we'll try to do is to open Sora. Jeez. CIT style tile card. Yeah. Oh, actually, what's interesting is that I can actually make recordings also live. Let's try that. Why not? Okay, let's do that. Let's just capture the clip. I'll need to fetch a script, right? Projects Linux. It's documents. Linux Cloud, Linux blog post, and Linux org. Jesus. Org. Okay, what if I told you that most of modern computing and operating systems started from a computer game, Space Travel? Okay, that's like short and concise, right? Yeah, like there's no reason for me to try and like watch, like try to have OBS as a monitor. But yeah, all right, so let's try that. I've started recording in my OBS. And now let's fetch script. Actually, that's like 8 like that. Yeah, you will not be able to see me you'll not be able to see me screen. To see me screen. Holy shit. Let's stop it. Okay. Start. What if I told you that most of the modern computer and operating systems... Ah, fuck. What if I told you that most of the modern computing and operating systems started from a computer game called Space Travel? Okay, stop recording. Cool. All right. Well, let's see that. Let's share our screen. Files. Man, Cosmic Desktop has like not very good file manager. Kind of don't like that much. Pictures, videos. Okay. Oh, damn, nice. All right. Fuck, man. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I mean, we can just use it as a sketch, right? It's like it definitely needs re-recording, but I will re-record that one when I will have the like OBS setup not for streaming. I honestly need to tune the streaming setup so it doesn't do shit like that. Cause what the hell, dude? Like, why? Why it did not like capture? Oh, I think like because maybe like camera network connection or whatever. Ah, bruh. Can OBS Droid camera work over USB with an iPhone? Yes, you can use, but there are specific requirements. Support connecting, okay. Need to install certain drivers. iTunes or Apple mobile device support. For macOS, the service, like, nah, for macOS, like, it's simple, dude. So on Linux, I'm out of luck. Okay, it's possible. Droidcam OBS plugin, and it supports Wi-Fi for USB connection. The Droidcam client communicates using USB MUX D service. You'll need to ensure that USB MUX D is installed and running. Other iPhone apps. I don't need other iPhone apps. I already bought like 2 instances of OBS. Actually, like this one. All right, that one was recording. So I like it. Like it works alright with like. It works alright with. Jesus Christ, I do this motion with my. I mean, in general, like I kind of like that it saves it to videos. Right? The hell is this? Okay, all right. That's some video material right there. Some teasers, you know, teasers. But yeah, like yeah, I see no reason to even try. I think maybe like the problem is with the network throughput. Although it's so weird. Maybe I should try connecting like on a different. Like that should not freaking happen. What I need to do is to set up freaking Capsman on my routers, because I don't have that. And I have 2 routers. One Wi-Fi 6, the other just with like pretty strong antennas. Maybe like connecting cameras over Wi-Fi 2 gigahertz might work better. Although the PC also connected over Wi-Fi. Do I have like, nah, like I definitely don't have enough of cable. Well, actually I might have enough of cable. Like, yeah, another problem is like my switch is connected. Like it's, you need to travel a little bit. You need to travel a little bit. At the same time, like there is like a cable channel. So technically, I can hook up my PC not over Wi-Fi, which should be better. Then I will need to I think I have like all my slots there occupied. I don't know. Right, that's the problem for another day. Right now, we are gonna use whatever we have. Right, so let's just drop that shit in here. Okay. In point. Okay. All right. Man, I just hate how I moved there. I will re-record that. Ah, man. What if I told you that most of the modern operating systems fuck. What if I told you that most of the modern operating Jesus Christ. What if I told you that most of the modern computing and operating systems started from a simple computer game called space travel? What if I told you that most of the modern computing and operating systems started from a computer game called space travel? I kind of like how that, but like probably just looks like shit. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Not terrible. Not terrible. It's better than what we had before. Let's delete this one. Jeez, how do we delete that? Huh? Delete clip. Press shift for more. Fine. Okay. Okay, so we need to like real delete key. Okay. Let's start with asking that one. Okay, what video profile? Switch to clip profile HD 1080 60 FPS. I guess so. Yeah, like I think like we need to recommended value. Y25. .30 FPS. Color space rack 709. Don't pick 4K unless you're actually working with 4K assets. What about 60 FPS though? like if the recording is in 60 FPS, why not use 60 FPS, right? Hmm. Okay. HD 1080p. What do we have here? Full HD, yes, that's our case. 60 FPS, yes. Video tracks, audio tracks, project folder. Huh? What is the project folder in Kden Live? Should I change it for each and Jesus and every new video? Folder structure, project folder, proxy, okay. Yeah, screen share. Project settings. Project settings define. Oh yeah, actually, like can skip and just do nitty gritty. Project settings define first and foremost the properties of the final video. Okay, that includes the dimensions and aspect ratio, color space, and interlaced or progressive rendering. FPS. It's like filters? Yep, it's filters. 1080p, scanning. Interlaced or progressive rendering. How many video and audio tracks there are initially? You can add or delete tracks later as needed. Okay. Whether or not should create proxy files automatically and under what circumstances. You can enter metadata, categories and colors for the guides and markers. Menu file new, menu project settings. General settings. Ooh, damn, that's nice. That's some quality education material. Project folder. Okay. Define how to set up the project folder. As recommended in the quick start session, you should create a new folder for your project. This folder will hold all temporary files. Okay. Default. Best location for the project folder. Use the parent folder of the folder. Custom. Enter the path to the folder. Okay. All right. Let's custom videos. Okay. Like, is it like, will it like create a new in this direct? Well, let's see. Video audio automatic VAAPI. Let's keep automatic, okay? Damn, it works with ProRes. That's cool. Color space. What about scanning? 3. Hey, where's scanning? Yeah, you can pull down menus to filter the list of profiles by frames. Yes, okay. You should carefully choose your project profile and select one of the best fits, like composing. All video operations on the project will use this profile and the inherent properties. For example, if you use 4K, select one of the 4K if you want to create a video suitable for social media. Then select profile for vertical output, found in custom category. Damn, vertical HD. Okay. Oh, okay. Further can be found tracks, audio channels. Yeah, 2 channels. That's good. You can select the default number of audio. That's cool. That's cool. Can you tell me about the freaking scanning, interlaced or progressive? Like, scanning. Scanning. What is scanning? The old-fashioned. Man. Okay, let's ask AI. That's actually interesting. Like, can it capture? Because that would be interesting. Allow. So, what's the difference between progressive and interlaced scanning? Oh, okay, it's just a dictation. I can't type for that. Okay. Progressive scan. Each frame shows the full image, line by line. Modern standard. Each frame shows the full image. Ideal for clean text overlays. Interlaced. Each frame is split into 2 fields. One with the odd lines, one with the even lines. 1080i legacy format. Analog broadcast on CRT TV. Artifacts. Fast motion equals combat effects. I don't know, let's jot it down. Should I? Should I really? Nah, whatever. I'll just try to remember, like, interlaced is shit. Okay. Ow. Ouch. Damn. Huh? HD 1080p, 60 FPS, YouTube. Okay, display aspect ratio, yada yada. Let's just be asking it. What about color space? Yeah, of course it matters. Rec BT709. Discard. 709. Okay, that's a default. All right. Okay. Save. Jaden Live project. I don't understand. Linux. Okay. Proxy. Yada yada. Okay. Linux. Pardon me. All right, so we are creating a new one. 1080p, 60 fps, progressive, custom, reduce Linux, proxy clips. What the hell is proxy clips? Guides, metadata. Select profile preset. Okay, like, okay, cannot be edited while the project is open. Okay. Whatever. Untitled. Whatever. Let's quit. Delete those ones. Trash. Open Kden Live. Now, again, new. Can we edit? We cannot, but whatever. Custom. We choose Linux. 60 FPS, yada yada, interlaced, no. Interlaced, okay, any. Oh, that's just a filter. So like it's technically like you're, okay. So we pretty much, that's just a filter, okay. 709 is what we need, right? Okay. 2 channels, automatic, all right. We did that. Getting started. Create a new project. The first step, we'll call it other project, Kden Live projects. Project and asset manager. Project settings. General settings. Project files. Yeah, this one. Shows all the external assets for this project. Okay, so we are using specific files and we are ideally need to like relocate those files. Okay, what was the suggested directory structure again? Project file management, yep. Data loss, nope. Folder structure, proxy thumbs, okay, the standard file structure, all right. Proxy for clips that have been generated. What the hell is clip? Clips in context are all external assets that are imported into Kden Live. That includes videos, audio files, images. For other asset types, see title clips and template titles. In the project bin toolbar, click Add Clip or Folder, or double click an empty space in the project bin. I mean, I will figure that out eventually, I think, because like currently I don't know, like if I will just like move import the document the video file from, let's say, videos folder or downloads folder, right? Is it crucial for this file to still be in the downloads folder even after it's deleted? Yeah, you get what I mean. Videos. Control Shift and okay. Control Shift and oh, nice. It took some time. What? Whatever. It's like sequences. Create folder. Videos. Oh man, I don't know. We will see. We will see. Okay. Okay. Project Kdenlive assets. All right. Assets, footage, audio, images. You know what I will do? We'll create a new terminal probably here. Visuals, Linux, what was suggested? Footage, audio, images. Okay. Damn. No, why it's not cycling? 23, 355 assets. Footage. Okay. Still kind of don't get that one, but it's okay. On starting, save as. Okay, the import media from within the assets so that links stay local and stable. Okay. Would you like help creating project? Okay. Okay. I've created a folder structure. Am I right that we're talking the real directories, not the folders inside of what was that again? Media browser. Well. Can I rename that shit? Why? Whatever. Okay. Not the folders inside of the Kdenlive. Damn. What's that? The hell is this? Huh? Linux. Okay. Delete folder. Cancel. Project bin. Okay. Not the folder inside of project bin. We're talking about real file system directories. Okay, why it matters? That answers my question. It doesn't import media like a copy. It links to a file where they are. So having it here, good, good. Right click in the project bin, add folders. If I can see, wait, if you want the same structure in the project bin, for easier drag and drop, project bin, add folders, name it, drag your media clips into that folder. This way your bin mirrors the real folder. Two same folders in bin. If I'll delete them, it will not touch real files, right? If you delete folders inside, it does not touch actual media files on my disks. Okay. Okay. All right. Still there. Good. Good to go. What was there? Add folder, right? Create folder or add folder. What happens when you delete? Removes the reference. So, okay, if you want to delete. Yeah, how to mirror that? Add folder, name it, images. Drag your media clips into that folder. I don't know. Add clip or folder. I mean, assets. Okay, good. All right. Okay. So now what I need to do, should I like just like fuck around and find out? Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's keep it like that. Okay. Set zone in, set zone out. Okay, I've imported the what if I told you with, but it contains different takes, so now I need to crop it and cut it. All right, drop it on the video one track. Let it snap to the start. Oh, okay. All right, so here we have like video one, video two track. Okay. All right, I'm dropping it here. We are getting audio. Okay. It will be from one side, right? Why? Like, okay. Let's see. Let it snap to the start. Okay. Use the monitor panel to preview. Which one of them is the monitor panel? Like, okay, this one is assets. Like, whatever, to preview. This one is preview. Use space to play pools. Clipper folder, project bin, project settings, user interface. Let's do user interface. Let's just use that one as a reference. UI elements, controls. What the hell is that? Oh crap! Kazakhstan. Keyboard shortcuts. General, zoom out. Project bin, closing the extra bins. We can have extra bins, brother. Render settings. That's a lot. Okay, whatever. That I will see probably a bit later. Control plus M, show menu bar. Okay, do not show it again. It's all right. Menu reference, workspace layout, cutting and assembling. Well, great part. Oh, okay, editing. Editing is done in the timeline. Add a clip by dragging it, or from project bin or the monitors. Okay. Once it's dropped, it can be moved to another place on the same track or onto another track. Okay, that's self-explanatory. Editing with keyboard can speed up the editing work, and you can do editing steps that are not possible or not as quick and easy with the mouse. That's amazing. Working with keyboard shortcuts from version onward is different. Oh, that's cool. I don't care. I'm just getting in. Seeking through your project. All right, the timeline cursor shows your current position. Keyboard shortcuts. Right left for 1 frame, shift plus right left for 1 second. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh, it even goes through the, it even plays the sound, you know. Okay. To cut a clip, the easiest way is to place the timeline cursor where you want to cut the clip, then select the clip, left click it in, left click in it where you want to cut a clip on the timeline cursor on the time. Okay, timeline is this one. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, let's start from here. Then what was it? Timeline, current clip, cut clip. Shift plus R. Shift plus R. Okay, so now we can do this. Okay. it kind of feels okay. Okay, let's do that. Select that one. Okay, like, okay. Whatever that means. No, like that. Okay. All right. Let's. Oh, that's definitely part that we won't need. Okay. Resizing. Clip can be resized from its start or end by dragging its left or right edge. Hmm. You can also resize clip by cutting it with a razor tool and then deleting the bit you do not want. Okay, I will take a look at those tools later on. But like basically we can like do this and it will become like smaller or something. I don't understand that. Oh, okay, all right. Okay, cool beans. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Drop it on the video. Edit snap to start. Use space. Split again at the end of the line. Move the playhead. Okay, razor again. Delete the unwanted parts. So S selection tool. S selection tool. Huh? Not bad. Audio. Okay. Okay, so like we can do like that's like the navigation through the whole. Okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Okay. Add fade in or visual. Add transition. Okay, let's add transition. Where is it? Right click the clip. I'm in here. Oop. I don't see no transition. Search transition. Right click the clip, add transition. Markers. Okay, let's take a look here. Transition, add transitions. You can download and install transitions from KDE Store. Nice. In the properties panel of the composite transition, click on the download button. I don't understand. Where is it? Properties panel of the composite transition. Composite transition editing. Effects composition. Huh? Is it here? Widget thumbnails. No. Time remaining. Effects composition stack. No. Project. Oh, compositions here. Okay, probably, maybe. Main compositions. Show transitions only. Okay. Download new wipes. Okay, found it. All right. Okay. Fractal. Yes, let's do this. Rain effect. Swirl. Goddamn. Wipe effect. Holy shit. Hell yeah, let's do stripes. Let's install it. Gonna be so good. Why it's not here yet? Like, how do I add that shit? It's like, and what I'm transitioning with what? Because like, oh, okay, so you're also kind of supposed to like drop it here. Huh? Slide. Huh? I don't understand. Okay, let's screw around and find out. So I think they should be like that, right? That didn't work, brother. Okay, add transition. Let's maybe take, that's how to install them. Okay, transitions. Video transition is a post-production technique to connect shots, clips, and tie them together into a cohesive and polished storyline. Okay. Transitions are part of compositions. After all, you are composing two clips, albeit for a different purpose. Compositions outside of the use for transitions from one clip to another are mostly used for aesthetic and artistic purposes, or to combine images or videos to create the illusion that all the elements are part of the same scene. Didn't get that one? Okay. Alright, so I guess we are like composing to... I think I started getting the what we are supposed to do. After all, you're composing two clips, but the workflow is very similar. And because transitions are added as compositions, the two terms are often used interchangeably. Just keep in mind that they're used for different purposes in video editing. Okay. There are two ways of transitions between clips: mixes, also called the same track transitions between two adjusted clips, and composite transitions between overlapping clips. Okay. That's audio clip. This so slight vibe. And how do I like main composition, show transitions only? I don't know, like how are you like it's like, okay, I get what's happening here. Like we're probably like doing something like that, right? Yeah. No. Holy shit, just look at this glorious effect. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, so I assume it's supposed to look something like that, right? Why they're ordered like that, weirdly? Where's order? Hide, disable track effects, lock track. Huh? Effect compositions tab. Okay, object mask, pretty cool. Effects enabled, that's cool, alright. It's like, for example, like I don't like how it like oh, okay, so like yeah, like that one is very freaking weird. Like, are we just supposed to like do that? No, then it doesn't work. So like it should be here. What's that? Spacer tool. No. Okay, let's take a look. 3 options to add. Default is wipe. Dissolve exactly the number of frames the two clips overlap. Okay. Using the left hand purple circle creates a transition going from the lower track. Oh, wait. Using a left hand purple circle creates a transition going from the track to the upper track, from the lower to the upper. Using the right hand purple circle, left hand purple circle, and right hand purple circle. What the hell is purple circle? Okay, let's just like delete this one. And then we are like doing, what's this? Damn, fade in. Okay. Wipe. Left hand. Okay. Here we, right. I don't see no composition track, automatic wipe method. So, oh, dang. Holy crap. Stripes, please, stripes. Oh yeah, I switched from slide, but I don't see no like yeah, those glorious like what was it, like Windows video editor, some styles of effects. I'm obviously just like fucking around, but I do like to like check what. Okay, it was this one. It's fade in. Okay. Slide, composition track, automatic, V1, background, V1. Okay, I guess that's what we need, right? Background. Okay, that's cool and all, but what we wanna do. Okay, let's do what? Okay, composite and transform, no. Dissolve. I don't know. Is there like fade? sound effect. Simplify. Hard cut between sounds with fading sound. Fading sound. God happens in the middle of the wipe. You only need to add audio. Fade in and fade out. No, that's not what we want. Fractal marble. God damn. Okay. Let's go for the inspiration.
I got three different kinds of
Okay.
I got three different kinds of favorite birds. The majestic bald eagle, cuz America. The northern cardinal, cuz Kentucky.
Crop. How I can crop the video. That's actually interesting. Like, okay. Click your clip. In top left, effects, crop. Click your visual. In the top left, effects. Holy shit. Deprecated. Please don't deprecate it. VR 360 in 3D, goddamn. Okay. Reverb, echo, and delays. Crop. Crop by padding and edge crop. I guess we need edge crop. Like, okay. So we are kind of like applying it to like what? To the whole clip. All right, that's not what we want. Crop by padding. Circle. Huh? Edge crop. No. Bottom right. Automatic center crop. Center balance. I don't know. Top, left, bottom right. Bottom. Okay. No, I want to like, oh yeah, delete from here. Crop by padding. Okay, that is probably, no, it's not. Huh? Oh, no, it's again, it's padding. Like, we can do the freaking like cinematic, right? Here, like, bloop, bloop. Nice. Now we're doing like cinematic stuff. But it's not what we want. Scale. Like, again, that's cropping. We need transform. Transform. I guess transform. Jeez, man. All right, that's what we want. That's what we want. What the hell did I just do? How did I do that? I kind of liked that. Effects. It's effects, right? Yes, it's effects. Oh shit. Yeah, you need to select the clip. Okay, we are deleting that one. We are what the hell is transpose? Lock flip. Portrait. Okay. Alright, transform. Alpha blend. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Now we're doing transform, right? I mean, ideally, I should have just positioned the camera in the way preventing that shit. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Man, I want to move that shit, like. Okay, good enough, okay? Okay. De-transform. Learn how to use that, how to do that. Good, not bad, not bad. What next do we need? Inspiration.
Number one favorite. I got three different kinds of favorite birds. The majestic bald. I got three different kinds of favorite birds. The majestic bald eagle, cause America. The northern cardinal, cause Kentucky. But my evermost number one favorite is a bird from Germany.
Okay, text. How do I do text animation and overlay? Nice. We have 1 more hour. Going strong. Need a bit more caffeine, probably. Nobody's watching my streams. That is a little bit sad. I might write a song about it, but probably not. All right. Man, like, I even kind of like how tired you get with that stuff. All right. Oh, man. What do we need to do? Yeah, I wanted to go for more water. Okay. Give me a few secs. You know what? Let's freaking do the George reference, you know? Live stream thumbnail. Help me create a placeholder for the video for the stream goals, which should go with to be continued and contain JoJo reference. Some stand energy for this one. Okay. Post time activity. The editor. Oh, Jesus. Generate picture. Sorry, I needed to copy that for. I needed to copy that. Okay. And I did not copy it well. But yeah, well, to be continued, okay? Like, Zavarudo. Oh, man. Jesus. Man, I'm like at one, like from one side, I kind of like, oh Jesus, I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, from one point, like I'm kind of tired of just sitting there, and I would like to like stand, and I guess I will do that. Like, why the frick not, right? Great, I like it, but make it more colorful. To be continued. Is it? Oh, I actually can do like I don't know, like, what the hell is studio mode? Program preview. Huh? I need to check. Yeah. That's weird as hell. But okay, so it's like preview and then you can do like the transition. That's actually cool, the studio mode. Oh man. To be continued. Let's add here image. Create new. Be continued. Jojo. Okay. And then we will save image as pictures. Probably not documents. Yeah. To be continued. Jojo. Document to be continued. Jojo. Nice. Damn, I can even like edit that shit. Well, not too bad, not too bad. So starting. Okay. All right, let's take a look. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I kind of like that. Let's test that one out. Nice. We're back. I guess I need to do something like that. Yep. I haven't forgot that I have some photos there. All right. So let's get back to it. So what was the second one? Linux history, video scene outline. Use only one automation at a time. Okay, text. Yeah, text. Create a text clip. Project add title clip. Okay. Holy crap. That's a lot of parameters there. Maybe it's worth damn. KD. Why? Using screenshots from Windows. Okay, yeah, standing is not too bad of an idea. I'll even do a little bit of that. All right, having an ultra-wide monitor was a good choice. What I want to do, however, is to find what was it? Text clip. How was it called again? Title clip. Title. Add title clip. Right click on empty space in the project bin. Okay, add title clip. See title clips for more details. Here is script courtesy of Grog. Who's Grog? Basic user. Well, use subtitles to titles. That turns subtitles into titles that can be further edited in the title editor. Okay. All right, but I don't have subtitles. But it's not too bad of an idea, maybe. Probably. What was his post? I've been using it for some time now. I absolutely love it, especially auto subtitle. Damn, it has freaking auto subtitle feature. Holy shit! All right. Not the main concern now. We need to see title clips for more details. Clip that contains title, usually mainly comprised of text. Besides text elements, title clips can contain rectangles, yada yada. Built-in animation function can be used to create scrolling text, for example, for closing credits. You can also save any title for use in other projects as a title template. That is then available from the template drop-down list in the title editor. Title templates are also available from the KDE store and can be installed directly from the whatever Title Clip app. Title scrolling. Okay. The title editor is built-in animation, albeit rather rudimentary. Okay, let's just try it out. Space travel, right? Moving here. Deja vu sounds. Holy shit, we'll need to install much more fonts. Also kind of not the main concern. Do we have Caslon? Fira Sans. Free Sans, not Caslon font. Caslon. Not too bad, right? I mean, we might. I don't know how it will fit into like, Jesus, how serif font will fit. Like those guys are using like brutalist type.
Kinds of favorite birds. The majestic bald eagle, cause America. I got 3 different kinds.
Brutalistic type of font. Whatever. What freaking ever. Fira Sans book. Compressed extra bold. Let's do that. 54. 155. 255. Nice, good enough. Solid color. Can I do great? Oh, holy shit, gradient. Outline. We can do shadow. Okay. Like I'm gonna like currently I will kind of try to like imitate that stuff, which is kind of interesting. Like I'm not gonna like. It's just inspiration, right? Like still like an artist, okay? Don't judge me. Outline 20. No. Solid color. Spias travel. Like what's palette? What palette should we use? Or pink something like this. I don't know. Although, Jesus Christ, no, please, no. Whatever. Close enough. Shadow. Blur. 0. Offset. 0. 30. Okay. Okay. Opacity. Like, let's go full white as an example. Alpha channel. Huh? Why? I don't understand. Like, alpha channel is like 100. It should not be opaque. Why? Why is it so? This why it is opaque. I know why, because I am a fucking idiot. And it should be 255. Yes. Yeah, here it's not, like, completely not opaque. Okay. So, right. Looks close enough. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so we can do something like that, right? Create title. What the fuck just happened? Editing. I don't get that one. Oh shit, it creates it in the assets. And we can do stuff like that. Yeah. Like, it definitely should be on a separate track, right? Tile scrolling. I don't want tile scrolling. I want order. Sequence. Sort order. Sorting. No. It's not media browser. Cutting and assembling. Yes, editing, right? Do we have something here about order? Changes the order in which tracks are displayed. Split audio tracks. Order of clips on the timeline. Rearrange. Insert mode. Okay, I guess we need to compose here, right? So compositions. Project being compositions. Compositions. Composite. Okay. Okay. Okay, create a text clip. All right. Center position, we've done that. Place it into video track 2. Okay. Adjust duration. Animated. Fade in, slide. Fade in and out. Okay. Effects, transition. Like, I don't need transition, I need compose. Like, I need composition. Right? I guess alpha in or something like that. Okay. What about alpha out? What about alpha out? Dang. It's very low res, dude. But whatever. Addition alpha. All right, let's take a look at that. Yeah, it is on a freaking transparency. Properties. Shadow, blur, align, typewriter effect, whatever that means. Background. Yep. Patterns. Can we like do some add rectangle, open document, show background, checkered. I don't know. So I've created the title and I don't want any transitions. I just want it to be over the first video. How do I do that? Cleanly overlaid video track. Okay. Stretch or trim. Okay. Instant overlay. Not really. It didn't. It shows either a tile on a black background. Alpha channel is transparent, or the first video, not both. Timeline layering. Okay. Both clips overlap. Your actual footage must be above. Timeline layering. Okay. Track as a target. All right. Disable track effect, hide. insert. Override. Okay. Make clips. No. Spacer tool. Selection tool. Do not use timelines on insert. Layering. Okay. Compositions. Alpha channels. Okay. Is an additional channel inside a video clip or an image that contains information about transparency. The following file formats may contain alpha channel. Okay. That's cool and all. Okay. All right, let's just kind of videos, assets, images. Save here. Whatever. Should be good enough, right? Can I refresh that shit? Okay. Like, whatever, let's just drop it in here. Okay. No, it does not work. Clips in lower tracks to show through. Okay. All right. So track. It's called track. Shouldn't tapes. Track order. Or there. But that's for audio. This technique, order of clips on a timeline. It's like clips. I don't know. Well, I guess we will be doing that, right? Okay. That's like not the most like not the most comfortable way. I still kind of I don't understand because like right like how would I add new track for example? Like it definitely should be like there definitely should be an option to like rearrange. Manage layouts, dock, load layout, login, editing, effects, guides, whatever that is, view, media browser. What is it? Don't need media browser. Scopes, audio spectrum, no. Subtitles, time remapping, timeline. Project. Generators, no. Tool. Spacer, ripple, multicam, clip, markers. Reload clip, replace clip, timeline. Shit, timeline. Wait, no. Maybe it is, maybe not. Okay, selection. Select clip, select insertion. Insert clip. Tracks. Okay, master effects. Insert. Delete. Switch track target. Fit all tracks in view. Okay. Alright. It's still like, I don't know. Like, okay, we can like insert. Let's just do an old-fashioned Google. Kdenlive reorder tracks. Yeah, literally the first. Is there a way to rearrange tracks? I'm not sure if there's any way, but I'll tell you that how the tracks are laid out in your picture is the default behavior. Everything later. That is how the video tracks are laid out for good reason. What the fuck are you mean? Oh, it's like, okay. Click on the, no, mixed audio tracks. No, that's not what I want. Move track up or down. It works now like it did 3 years ago. Make sure that if you have video with linked group audio on a track, zoom out to max, hold shift, left click and drag box through the whole contents of the track, drag it to a new. 3 years didn't seem to work now. Okay. Moving the contents to another track is not moving the track. I'm in the same situation. That's so weird. I mean, I guess okay. I will timeline menu. Current clip. Reordered. Oh, community forums. No, only view. Well, v2. Okay. Certain of mixed audio tracks is correct up to 3 video. Weird. Move track up or down. Yeah, man, it's crazy. It still needs to be done in 2025 as well. Submenu for inserting can be displayed by right-clicking the track title. Okay. I mean, all right. I guess. Can I like hide this one? Can you just like boop, boop, nope. Okay. Press shift for more. Yeah. Okay. Um, like theoretically, those guys,
Favorite birds, the majestic.
but like,
I got 3 different kinds of favorite birds. The majestic.
it works good for them because it's dynamic. Like, we can use the same trick, but
Bald eagle, cause America. I got 3 different kinds.
let's do the friggin' transition. Okay, now I want some kind of animation where Lance Torvalds sits in a where a spaceship, an image, PNG, goes from right to left on a sinusoid. Can we do that? That sounds adorable. Yes, it freaking is. Add your PNG to timeline. Import your spaceship PNG into the... Okay. All right. Okay, let's try that one. No problem. I'll go to sleep after that. it called Kden Live, right? Generate me an image of a cartoon like spaceship, which will suit that. Hope it will not like mess up left to right, right to left. Jesus Christ, even I'm messing that up.
Of favorite birds. I got 3 different kinds of favorite birds. The majestic bald eagle, cuz America. The northern cardinal, cuz Kentucky. But my evermost #1 favorite is a bird from Germany. These guys make the baddest road cars to ever roam the German roads. And they're named after the top of a house. This is everything you need to know to get up to speed on Roof. This episode is sponsored by Keeps. You like your hair on, raised to be around cars. 10 years later, born a beaming little baby boy who was raised to be around cars.
Good enough. Okay, let's save it here. That's weird. Like, should I like add clip or folder? Assets, images. Okay. Freaking images, dude. Cancel. Delete clip. Images. All right. So like we are putting it here. Okay. Not that. Like I need to like resize that shit. Oh shit. Like yeah. Okay. It's not terrible. Okay. And here we are putting that shit. Right? Okay. Animate the motion with keyframe. Oh, wait. Okay. We added it here. Stretch it to last 5 to 10 seconds. Yes, that's cool. In the effects panel, transform. Effects, transform. Transform. Freaking transform. Oh. Okay. It is applied to that one, right? Okay. All right. So rotate from center. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. Okay. Alpha blend, XOR, plus minus overlay, alpha blend. Sounds good. Hell is with distort, amazing. Okay, like positional layout, like view. Let's do it like this. Let's do like linear motion. But like, I don't freaking wanna lag. Position AX. Is it transpose? Okay, what do we have here? Blur, generate, image adjustment, modulator, motion. Yeah, we have freaking motion. Fixor, what the hell is that? Okay, that's not bad. Can I like add? Oh, that's not too bad. I like it. Vertigo. Okay. Glitcher. All right. Okay. Glitch frequency. Okay. Okay. Freeze, fade in, fade out, nerves. Oh, nerves. No, excuse me. Stylize. Cartoon. Hell. Chroma shift. Templates. What up with templates? Transform, distort, perspective, volume, and dynamics. Okay, so motion is what up with freeze though? Like that one is weird. Okay. What about transform? All right, let's try let's take a look at the, like, we should look at effects here, right? Effects, built-in effects. We're dragging a clip into a timeline. The flip and transform effects are always added to the video part of the clip. Okay, it's time to sit the hell back. These are most used effects. Okay. Apply an effect. And clip in the bin on the master. So weird. How to apply effect, keyframes and effects. Many effects use the concept of keyframes. Define points in your clips when you want an effect to start, stop, or change. You can set parameters and different values, add different keyframes, then gradually change the parameters between two keyframes so that by the time video has arrived, okay. All right, now we are talking. Okay, transform. All right, let's try that. But yeah, like transform basically like from here. Curve editor, not bad. You can set parameters to different values. That one's weird. Rotate from center. Okay. All right. Okay. Now I'm starting to get that one. However, like the first frame will be here. Loop. The second frame will be here. The third frame will be here. And so if we are like doing the shit, whoop, linear. Okay. Yay, we made it fly. So cool. Now we'll need okay. Like that covers actually a lot. It's gonna be pain in the ass though. Cause like Mm-hmm. Like, can we like have a better view of that shit? Effects. Okay, so like, all right, okay, that makes sense. Wait, it's not even a second, right? Like this one is a second. Okay. Like, I go here, scale. What the hell, dude? 85. Okay, 80. Like, let's put that frame like right in the middle. Okay. Like, what's that? Jesus Christ. Okay. One. Oh, rotate from center. Okay. Steer. 4, and here we will do whatever. Actually, can we like, do we have like a play button? Hide keyframes. No, thank you. Use effects zone. What the hell is that? Let's never move when we open a drawer. That's cool and all. Ease in keyframes. That's right. Keyframe ruler. Okay. All right, here we can like do custom curves or something. No, it's just like more. Damn, we're gonna do like opacity and shit. Okay, whatever. Please do the ruler, paste keyframes. How can I preview though? Keyframes, copied curve editor, that's cool and all. Working with keyframes in the effects stack. Exchanging keyframes across effects. Jesus Christ. Master track. Name effect zones. Masking effects. I mean, okay, like I can see that it works. At the last keyframe, we would do scale a little bit like this. Can I somehow preview the keyframe animation via hotkey or something? I need to do that quite often. Control Shift Space. Control Shift Space. It did something. Control Shift Space. Oh, okay. Now, like, I need to, like, what? Move it here? What the hell? I mean, I don't know how did I do that, but it worked. So. When did I screw up the position, bro? Why going from here to here became this fast? I don't understand. I don't understand. All right. Previous, next, and okay. So, okay, whatever, like smooth, cubic in, let's try that. But why? What happened? Like it feels like, okay, all right. Exposition. Oh shit. I'm gonna like roll that crap. Can I like reset that to a default or something. Because it kind of feels like I just messed that up, you know? Oh, timeline. It's like I should have like somewhere the history of changes, right? What is that? Oh, undo. Holy shit. Yeah. That's very weird. It's like curve here. Look at that. Did it just die? Yeah, it died. Okay. Of course, recover. Okay. Well, it recovered the... Okay, we cannot do... Holy moly macaroni. Reset effect. Okay. All right. First keyframe here, second keyframe here, third here, fourth here. Let's do that very quickly, like scale 80%, right? 80%, opacity 90%, position here. Second, here, scale 90%, rotation 5 degrees, minus 5 degrees, minus 5 degrees, rotate from center, great. This one here, rotation 0. Okay, whatever. Scale 100. Then it goes here. Rotation 0, scale 110. Opacity here. Okay, all right. Now curves. Preset curves. How would we select? Oh, this one. Oh, not deprecated. Smooth. Smooth. circular in, whatever, circular out, elastic out. Okay. That kind of gives me good enough idea. No, what was about smoothing it up? Oh, right click a keyframe, smooth. All right. Smooth here, smooth. Where the fuck smooth here? I didn't get that part. Oh, okay, smooth. Oh, shit. Smooth here, and smooth here. All right, let's try that. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I guess that's it. Like, can it? Tools. Dictate, no. All right, do I have any questions left? Can I somehow code those animations? Can we automate that with you? Hell yeah. Manually input keyframe values. In the fact stack, keyframes are editable as raw values. Okay. All right. Okay. How can I do that again? In the effect stack. Okay. Well, so this one here. Effect stack. Where the fuck do I have effect stack? Effect composition stack. All right. Automate a script, paste, and generate keyframe snippet outside the app, which is a text file under the hood. I can show you how to locate the keyframes in the XML. Generate ready-made. Let's do this now. Let's try copying. The hell is now interactive? Holy shit. Not bad, not bad. Keyframe editor. Keyframes in fact. Keyframe type. Keyframe curve editor. Click on copy paste keyframe. Oh, okay. Okay, let's take a look. And then we would do copy keyframes. Aha, nice. Okay. Okay, so here is how the clipboard actually looks. Transform. Look for rec effect stack. Right click keyframe timeline. Right click keyframe timeline. Like, what's up with that? Okay, like right click. Options. Copy all import keyframes. Apply current position, default keyframe type. Limit automatic import keyframe. Okay. Data to import. Holy shit. What's that? How did I do that again? Options. Import keyframes from. Okay. Let's preview of your rect section with a full. Here's the preview. Okay. So we are getting that one. Seek to keyframe, apply current position value, default, limit automatic, copy all keyframes. That's like previews, delete, next, copy, paste, options. Bro, I don't see no import in here. Create a full JSON so I can just paste it. It didn't pay shit. Facial reasoning. Quick coding and analysis. Take a better look at the JSON I've provided. Create multiple frames in my JSON. It's 2 keyframes. We'll need some more. Value. Like, I'm mostly sure it doesn't understand what it wants. Okay, it actually passed a bunch of keyframes. I mean, that kind of looks promising. All right. Oh, shit. Alright, take a look at the following. Those are the all keyframes that I have now. You should. They are pretty linear and boring. You should keep first and last and make it a smooth dynamic sinusoid motion by generating metal frames. Wait, what? Copy. Yeah, for some reason it like does first and last or something, right? I don't know, maybe ChatGPT understands more than me. I kind of like that it now can like execute code and shit. I mean, like, well, let's, whatever, yeah, let's delete like all of them. Eh. Can you make it more aggressive? Like it, like as if it rides on a gravel road or some exaggerated cartoonish movement. That one is actually very interesting. Bounce every 5 frames. Nice. Man. Holy shit. I don't understand what those are. feels weird. It's not on the display even. I know, man. I mean, it can do something. Which is like, holy shit, impressive. But not that usable. Like, let's say, real life scenario. Derive other data from the data, Jesus. Like, okay, realistically, it's very cool that it does something. Realistically, we're not gonna use that shit. At least now. What we are gonna use, however, what we are gonna use, however, is the man. Holy shit! Look at that! Look at that! That's amazing. That's like, dude, that's amazing. Like, I mean, I can't say nothing. Like, I mean, it's definitely like not something that you would like put into production and shit. Like, it looks very like wonky, janky, but AI fucking generated data that you can just paste and get a freaking animation. Wiggle side to side while banking plasma to sell the shaky right. Amazing. That's just amazing, dude. I might even use that. Like, I mean, Like I will probably need to like do some prompting for that. Can you do more fluid motion like modern interfaces on iOS or something? Like goes to make example to work those values. Hmm. I mean, if it can do fluid, I will just like, man. Like iOS Spring. Okay. Doesn't look that promising. Yeah, it's just not on the screen even. Okay, like, let's try to like position that. Not on the screen even. Also stays in the top right outside of the frame for the whole time. Oh, let's take a look. Okay, that's not a very complicated curve here. No valid keyframe data. Check validity. Oh shit. All right. So, well, that was kind of productive. Like, kind of not productive because, like, we didn't do shit pretty much, but we've played around. This one will go okay. The animation part, like, it clears for me the like how fuck was that? Okay, delete this, delete this, delete this, and delete this. Copy that again. I don't have high hopes about that. You know why I didn't have high hopes about that? Because I'm a fucking idiot. Because it pastes starting from the stove. I mean, now I want to try the previous generation. This one. Yeah. Oh, okay. Like, that's kind of alright. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's not bad.
Ten years later, while driving downtown, a fucking little baby boy who was raised to be around cars.
All right. That's it for today. That was fairly productive. Yeah, today was Thursday. Tomorrow will be Friday. So I might do that tomorrow also. We will see. All right. Thank you, Hakus. I'll see you around.